All right, we're streaming. Okay. Adjust the volume a little. All right, so I was working on the ship. I'll show it off. It's done, kind of. At least enough to start hopefully flying around the planet. Here's what it ends up looking like. It's huge. It's pretty big. The Goliath. So at the moment, it's only got hydrogen tanks on it. I didn't put in any windows because I did some testing on like the different firearms power levels and stuff, and come to find out, like, kind of like get an idea for how strong each block is. And the for example, those interior blocks that have lights on them only take like half a magazine, a full auto, to destroy, and a light block is like a magazine and a half. A conveyor piece is like just one magazine. But these heavy armor pieces, which most of my ship is made out of, they're like about 10 magazines. Actually, I wonder if I still have that stuff on the comms. I think it got erased because I reset. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like 10 magazines or more than that. So heavy armor piece is way more durable, which makes sense. But I didn't think it would be that big of a difference. It's like 10 times better. So having less exposed spaces will be better. Here comes the sun. I threw a bunch of these anti-personnel turrets around the ship because the zombies kept coming in and messing up my robo boys. In fact, we're almost out of money. I'm down to like 11k. So I've only got enough money for like one more repair guy. So that's one of the things I want to do today, is get some money. Most of our guys have been destroyed. I've also, this is a new weapon. This is the Crown. Which one is it? It's the MR30E. It's the one that takes plutonium. I was able to find a little more plutonium while I was just messing around, so I made this weapon. And this weapon seemed to be the best out of all of them. Let me look at this. Yeah, all these character weapons. I tried out all the pistols to see like how many bullets would it take to destroy a light armor piece. Pistols all seem kind of poo. Like the basic pistol took a lot of rounds. It's like 240 rounds to destroy a light armor piece. And yeah, I think the best one was the Crown, though the auto was okay. Rifle is the least of the rifles. I think the BP rifle, so the BP rifle, it does have like double the damage of the auto rifle bullets, but you only get like 8 shots per magazine. So I'm still not sure. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but it still seems like I like the auto rifle just a little bit more. But yeah, this burst fire one, it's got more damage, and it still has a little bit of the automatic fire. It has like 3-round burst. So it's my favorite out of all of them. I don't remember how many magazines it was. Oh, it was 1.5. That's right. This is the one I used to kind of figure out the strength of each armor piece. Okay. So what I want to do, well, I'll show off the ship, I guess. But the idea for this stream is to go around looking for. We need some magnesium because I've spent a lot of my magnesium making bullets for these anti-personnel turrets and for these big autocannon turrets. So I need more magnesium. I could also use some more, I think it was gold. I need some gold. But then I'm probably going to try and fly over to that station, do some quest for some money. So those are the three things I need. Let's look at the ship real quick. So I just threw the windmills on the side temporarily, and they seem to be good. They're not like optimal like they were before, but it seems okay. Still got the solar panels on it. I don't know if this is enough thrusters. I have no idea for how heavy this thing is. This thing's like, I don't know, 5 million kilograms or almost 6 million probably now. So I have no idea how much thrust I actually need. I haven't tried to fly it yet, so we're going to see if it can even get off the ground. It'll be fun. But yeah, I got side thrusters and back thrusters, and then, or reverse thrusters. And then on the back, I just put two very large ones on the wings. The idea is to keep these spaces open for the ion thrusters when I go to space. So I don't want to do too much hydrogen and not leave enough room for the main one, which will be ion. As far as the mining thing goes, I was able to get it longer. The range of it is actually like way down there. We've got about 50 meters. As long as I land and something is, like the material underneath me is less than 50 meters, then I'll probably be able to reach it and mine it out with this thing. And the way I got it longer was just, I built up this little bit. Directly under here is the first piston. So there's like 4 pistons now. It gets it pretty far down. And it ended up looking pretty nice, so I'm just like a happy accident. There's cockpit. We'll go in there in a bit. Took me a while to get this design. Oh my goodness. And while I was doing this design, lightning struck my cockpit and just blew it all up. So I had to start all over again. Before I was going down to get bulletproof glass to finish it. And like as I was going down, I heard a loud lightning strike, and I turned around and just a big smoking stack there. So that was hilarious. This is a button panel for the hangar. Open it up and you see down here we've got the Ranger and the mining ship, the 9 legs. They're inside. Fly inside. That's the inside of the ship. I changed a few things around. Oh, I started using these reinforced pieces because these are like the same thing as the junction or the conveyors I was using before, only they're reinforced with steel and you can walk over them. So yeah, much better, more HP. I tried to use them anywhere I could, and I replaced most of them with that instead. Wish I'd have been using those from the beginning, because they're just an all-around better piece, and they only require a little extra steel, and they look nicer, I think. I like these a lot more. I hope these don't explode. There's a chance I take off, and the pistons on the mining thing, because it's a separate grid, and these are separate grids, there's a chance they all just like come loose and explode, so let's hope that doesn't happen. I set up some displays. This one shows our energy use and our hydrogen supply. We've got time, and this one is for the helpers. It actually shows like what they're doing. We can turn on the lights. There we go. We got some nice lights inside. I ended up removing the reactor from the top here because I didn't like the way it looked. Also, totally put the wrong piece right here. Fix that real quick. This was supposed to be an interior piece, which I don't have the correct stuff for. Pretty sure it's just this and that. I haven't done anything with the front yet. I did end up finally downloading the DLC. So I've got all these interior pieces to work with. I just got these two, the decorative block ones. So I'll be able to like set up, I'm thinking like the whole front of this. We'll end up putting like the reactors in here. And then off to the sides I'll do like rooms or something for the different like armory and bedrooms and whatnot. It seems like a good place for all that kind of thing. I got hangar doors on both sides. I'm not sure if the ship is airtight or not. It really depends on if these things are considered airtight. They don't leave any gaps as long as you face them towards the inside. So I hope that this will be airtight when I take it to space. I didn't bother with airlocks. Like, I've got these, but the whole like ship will depressurize if I ever open any of the airlocks. And I thought about maybe doing like two-way kind of entrances. I don't know. It seems like something I don't really care about. I'll just repressurize the ship every time. Should be fine. I really like these doors. I needed to do the big doors because the helpers like get confused on anything small. So they need like big openings to get through. Okay. Let's head up to the cockpit and try and take off, I guess. There's nothing else to do. Go ahead and close that up. So here's the cockpit. Nice open window design. It took me a while to come up with something that I liked. What finally did it was just placing like this flat panel in the middle. I think this is the way that I did it before. You just place the middle and then the sides going around to kind of make the shape you want. And then you should be able to connect them all up with the pieces on the top and the bottom afterwards. So I kind of think that's the best way to do it, is to just use flats. Like, you either use these slopes or these kind of slopes or the 2x2 slopes to make the shape you want. And then you should be able to enclose it. Like, if you try and use these kind of like triangle pieces at the bottom, you won't always be able to like make everything match up. Anyway, there's also I put a hatch on the back here just for convenience sake, that I can quickly leave the ship if I ever like run into something or want to go check something out. I don't have to like go all the way down every time, so I thought that was a smart idea. Throw this on the back. Alright, let's turn off the interior lights, turn on the exterior lights. A couple lights on the outside of the ship. I guess we're ready to try and take off. Our first test drive. Alright, here it is. We got stuff all over the screen right now. Let me hide that. There we go. I mean, okay, 4 hydrogen to take off and hold this thing up. I don't know if it'll be enough, but we'll see. So all I need to do is turn the engines on and then turn off the locks on the legs, and we should be able to take off. Everything's on, right? Yeah, we got those, and then all 4 on the bottom. I think we're good. Let's go. I don't think I have enough thrust to take off. Oh no. Too heavy. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I was kind of expecting that maybe to happen. That or the legs have locked back down. Landing gears can be kind of annoying. I can turn them on and off. I think that might work instead of doing the switching the lock. Let me look at that real quick. There we go. Turn them off. Now they're definitely not locked down. Nah, yeah, we don't have enough power to actually take off. Too heavy. Darn, that's disappointing. Not even moving. I wonder how many I need to get off the ground. Okay. Well, so much for taking a flight. That's disappointing. Oh man, that leg fell into the ground. Maybe that's why I can't take off. That's awkward. Maybe I'll reload the game. I think something might have happened because I left the locks. Oh, I didn't turn the landing gears off. It did move like for a second there. But okay, let me try and restart. I have a feeling I don't want to dig that out. I'm gonna try it again. I should have saved just before I took off. This is the closest one I got when I was repairing the roof there. Let's try that again. This time I'll save before takeoff. I hate to add more engines to the bottom. I could probably fit in like 2 more up near the front and it wouldn't look too bad. I could look up like how much each of these engines actually lifts and figure out like based on the weight of my ship instead of just like trying to add some until it finally takes off. See, because this isn't, I wrote in the title first large grid ship, but it's not technically, I've made like rocket-shaped ships with like hydrogen tanks and a large cargo container on it, and I filled it up pretty, like quite a lot on it, and it only had like 1 rocket engine on the bottom, and it was able to take off and get to space, so it was pretty slow. That makes sense. So yeah, okay, I was doing this. I don't know if I've gotten the material yet. Looks like I did. No, didn't get it all. I also learned about if you press Alt and middle click, it'll just automatically deposit all your material. I've also got an oxygen tank on the ship. I did like all the systems I could think of. I also have a lot of batteries. And I removed this speed module just because it was annoying me. Having to like duck under this area. It just looks nicer. So, alright, let's try this again. Alright, save it. Instead of using a switch lock, we're just going to turn it on and off. And in fact, I'm going to save it again after I do this, so I don't have to do it again. Okay. I really wish it wasn't raining. It rains so much in this game. And the performance of the game gets a lot worse when it rains too. Alright, here we go. Let's try it again. Oh, engine's on. Yeah, okay, no. We're not lifting at all. We're not even moving. Oh, wait. Now we're sinking. Ah, so that's what happened last time. I guess we're just like way too heavy. What am I doing here? 3. I'm gonna have to restart because my legs just sunk into the floor again. I don't think they'll come back out. now that it's like that. Okay. If it might paid attention to the engines, but it might actually show in the description how much they're supposed to lift. If not, I can just use the wiki. I don't know the exact weight of the ship. I need to look that up too. Alright, back to here. Our feet are above the ground. That's good. Okay, so get out. Press G. Let's look at these engines. Large hydrogen thruster. It doesn't say how much it can lift, which would be good information to know. So I think I'm just going to look it up real quick. Thrust per volume. I'm going through the wiki. Alright, thrust force. So the large grid has 7.2. I guess this is meganewtons. Thrust per volume. I don't know, all I can think is add a couple more. All I need is the ship to be able to lift. It doesn't have to be fast, at least not until we get into space. But it definitely has to be able to hold itself up. I wanted to check the weight of the ship. I think I got to do that from the cockpit. Though it might be able to check that from the info as well. Info? I know I've seen the information somewhere before. I mean, we've got 2.2 million in the cargo container alone. Where did I see the weight of the grid? Grid mass? Is this it? I think this is it. So we weigh 12 million, almost 13 million? Okay. That's ridiculous. It's a lot of heavy armor stuff, though. Maybe I shouldn't have let... I don't know. I hope I can get this thing to fly. But this might not be the kind of ship that can actually go to a planet. Like using heavy armor blocks. I can't see anything. So I could shove a couple more on there like that. And I've got the whole length of it. Could add a couple more. Let's just do like 2 at a time until we can take off, I guess. It's gonna be really hard to line stuff up. I should just go ahead and cut in the conveyors then. Or I just drop it. Nah, that'd make it easier to see. It's just gonna be hard to line up. I think that's right. No, this one's out and this one's in. Is that right? Looks, actually that one looks like it's forward one. No, that's right. I might want them to actually be inside. I did it like that and now I actually do want it to be closer in. So I think this is as far back as it goes with the landing gear. So that makes it easy. As long as I put it against that and as far back as it goes, it should be right. There we go. Okay, so at that door, and what, 1, 2, 3 off the, no, conveyors here, so I think it's 4 off. It can't be 4. It's got to be 3. Here? That's it. I don't think that's going to fall. I mean, if it was going to fall, it would have fell. Yeah, it can be, it's connected by the 4 corners too. we go. Nope, that one's not in the right spot. How'd that happen? So we can go back further? Oh. Yeah, not even close. I guess I didn't push it back as far as I can. Does it look better there? I guess. Now I gotta do all them floor bits again. Oops. Ah. Did I turn the engines off? Yeah, I did. I wonder what that noise is. I think it's... It sounds like an engine's on somewhere. I don't know. Hello. I don't know. Ignore that. Well, might as well put any of that in here as I can. There we go. Love these shortcuts. It's not flying. Oh no, fuel's critical. Okay. That was unfortunate. I would have liked the warning a little sooner. Let's say it's got its ups and downs. But right now, we don't have enough thrust to actually pick this thing up on planet. So I'm gonna add a couple more and just hope that works. The ship's very heavy. And I completely got rid of my ramp to get back up. because I didn't think I'd need it anymore, but here I am, no fuel, grounded like a total loser, and I have no idea how I'm going to get back up to my ship. Guess I'm going to have to just ramp up there. What's the best place to ramp to now? I guess to the side. Well, this is unfortunate. Just ramp over here. Might be a better way to do this, but I can't think of how. And I happen to have a lot of plates on me, so at least I got that going for me. Yeah, it's the first time I made a ship of this size, and I wanted to do it on planet as part of like just this playthrough. So usually I build these in space. So don't really have to fight gravity. But I figured it'd be fine, and it'd be fun. Try and make like a mobile base right from the start, so that you don't have to do it again. Always spin the wrong way. Okay, think I can make it? Probably not. Yeah! Oh my goodness. That's awesome. I almost fell in a hole. Okay. So I was building the thing before I got so rudely interrupted. This one done? That one's done. I'm hoping 2 more will get me off. But I've got room for, I can still put like a couple more. And it'd be nice if they're just connected together. That way I don't have to actually make more conveyors. I'll just like, I don't know, I'll make them look nicer later. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done to the ship. But for now, I just want it to fly because I'm running out of resources and I want to like actually travel around a bit. Sick of being stuck in this little crater here. Though it is a beautiful crater that I got to start next to. But it's over. I've overstayed my welcome. The zombies. Wait, what happened? Why didn't I get the rest of these still play? Oh, because I used them to build a ramp. That's why. There we go. Yeah. Nah, I like the... It sucks, but I also like the... Like... What's the word I'm looking for here? The trial and error nature of it. It's kind of fun too. Okay, now I just need to do this top bit. No, I don't have anything. I think I'll do the full-size junctions there. No, that's a sorter. I hate that sorter. I don't know, I've never used it, but it looks too much like the big one. and I'm constantly placing it down on accident. Small steel tubes. There we go. Alright, they should be powered up now. I'm not actually on. Everything was green, right? Green. I'm sure that was right over the engine, right? Oh no. I thought they would just start up on their own. Unless they automatically were turned off. This is a smart idea. This is like looking down the barrel of a gun. He's like, why isn't it working? Let me just crawl up inside of it. Get evaporated. Okay. Let's see. Control panel. That'll work, it doesn't matter. There we go. Large hydrogen thruster. Oh, it says it's on. God, I didn't do... Now I'm questioning whether this is actually over top of it or not. It should be. It's right where this door is. Did I, like, go over one extra? On accident? No, I can see it. It's there. I don't know. We've got hydrogen. I mean, we've got so much ice on this thing. Probably the reason we weigh so much. Just because while testing this mining drill, I've collected an enormous amount of ice. Okay. Oh no, not that button. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, I'm not seeing any yellow there. I think I did something wrong. They're definitely not firing. Alright, let's see what I did wrong. Whoop. Well, it's a shame. I cut these back down. Am I in stockpile? What does that mean? As in, like, what scenario I'm in? I'm in, was it Star System? Conveyor. Never mind. Okay. Oh, you mean stockpile for, like, hydrogen. Okay, I know what you mean now. Like the hydrogen tank. Nah, they're all on. Is one of my conveyor things... That's all I can think is one of the conveyor things is wrong. I shouldn't have closed this door. I need a button on the outside. I know what I did wrong. I'm an idiot. Look, I did a three-way here, and this is yeah, it's got to go this way. Oops. Of course, it was something obvious. All right, let me put the engines back because I got all the material on me still. That was a dumb one. At least I found the solution. That and that. There we go. Alright, let me fix that. Alright, we need one of these. That. This. That. There we go. It was funny, it's showing green lights though. I guess it's technically, it's connected to like a, I got a cargo container up there, so it thought it was good. If I'd have just looked at this one, I'd have seen it was yellow. Okay, they should be on now. Okay, they're not on. Maybe I left them off? I don't know. Oh yeah, they're on. Now I gotta link them up. Probably still not gonna be enough. Past it? Oh, because I'm not showing it. Alright, so this is thruster. Oh no. Actually, it might be good. It was a large hydrogen thruster. It should be below this. There we go. Just don't know if they're in order by name. They should be. 5, 6, 4, 3, 2. Oh no, we got. Why is it 14 and 13? These should be like their own numbers. So we got 1 to 6. This one should be 7 and 8. Okay, now we save this group as that one. Add these to it. Save. Okay, should be good now. Yeah, elevator block. I tried to make one out of a piston, but it just wasn't working very well, and it looked weird. Plus, like, let's be real, you're probably just going to fly around most of the time anyway, because it's so convenient. But I would like an actual elevator. But the pistons are so, like, wonky. I'm afraid of using them, too. It end up blowing up my ship. Oh yeah, I could just use the search function, huh? Starting to need that. Alright, let's quickly save before I sink into the floor again, which is probably going to happen. Alright, engines on. Lock. Off. I'm sinking. Yeah, well, that didn't work. Still too heavy. And now we've sunk into the ice. I must be like way too heavy if that's happening. It's not even close. More thrusters. We add more power until it works. The caveman way of building. Did I change the default cargo storage? No. I got a couple mods. I got the mod that's like AI enabled, adds little helpers, which is great. I love letting them do all the work. But they keep dying to zombies, which is another mod I added to add a little fun to the game. I've got one that extends the ore range. I've got one that makes hydrogen a little more viable, like hydrogen engines, because I think it's like complete poop in the game right now. And I've got one that adds like more factions and stuff. It's like one of the, I don't remember the name of it, but it's one of the more popular like content ones. Just adds a whole bunch of like pirates and civilians and wreckages and stuff like that. So there's a little more stuff to find. Oh yeah, no, I've got that all maxed out. So yeah, I probably do weigh a lot more than, but there's only like 2 million kilograms in the cargo. So that's only like a sixth of our weight. Shouldn't be an issue. Honestly, if I'm gonna add more, I should just go down the bottom here. Yeah, I got this all maxed out. And even this is so small. Like, you can only build... What, you can build like 3 heavy armor blocks and then you gotta go back for more? Pretty aggravating. Just use one conveyor and put 50 thrusters on the end of it. Yeah, I could do that. The whole point is to make it like capable of flying in atmosphere though. I don't want to do that. I want a ship that I can actually fly around like a little mobile base. But I don't know if it'll work out. Okay, need this and that. Come over here. Open that up. Let's add some more. I'm pretty sure I can just attach these to each other. Ow! My leg! Can't see anything. Yeah, see? Look, that links right up. This will get us off the ground. More power. What am I carrying? Oh, I didn't dump off all my stuff before I did that. That's why. Look, this is like maximum inventory for the player, and you still have to make multiple trips. It would be like an absolute it would be really annoying at realistic, which I have tried at one point because I thought it was funny, but it took me too long to do anything. Internal thrusters. I tried to make it look clean, but we're starting to get further and further away from that. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there'd be thrusters on the front of the ship. But yeah, this is like, it's the Gallagher ship, basically. That's what I ended up making. So I call it the Gallagher Goliath. Nothing happened. I really like the AI enabled mod. If you never tried that one, it's really cool. Make these little robots and they do the building stuff for you. But the pathfinding does get... it was a lot better when it was a flat station, but the second I started like making all these openings and stuff, they get stuck sometimes. So for now, I'm just going to do this myself. Also, with the zombies mod, the zombies like kill my helpers all the time, and I've gone through all my money. I don't even have enough money to make more repair bots. But it is really cool. And basically, the bots did build almost this entire thing. I've done some of it, but all like the heavy armor pieces, I'll let the robots do. Okay, let's try it again. This will be the one. Oh, wrong button. That. Recharge stuff. Alright, now I gotta set all that stuff up. I use the search. Can I just type in like large? Yeah, okay. It is a lot more convenient, isn't it? Okay. So did I save this? Yeah. I don't remember what number we were at before. I think it was 8. Okay, we're at 9. Oh god. We've got so many that the number situation has gone off. I don't like the way the numbers work in this game. It goes like 11 goes above 2, and then it doesn't include the 1 when you make your first thing. And I'm just way too like autistic for that. There we go. But sadly, I've actually got to do this. Alright, we got all these. And all these. I think I just made a new one. Did I screw something up? I saw the list move. I think it's fine. Okay. Oh, alright, I need to turn those thrusters off or they're going to be out of sync with the other ones. Okay. Now we're good. Let's try it one more time. This one will work. Engines on. Lock off. No, we're falling again, but we're falling slower. Actually, okay, wait, unlock and do that. There we go. Now we still, but we're not sinking into the ground anymore. That's progress, okay? But yeah, still not enough to get up off the ground. God, after this, I'm thinking those 2 little ones in the back just aren't going to be enough. Honestly, these ones won't be able to stop us. I'm going to need a lot more power for this thing. I've sorely underestimated how much I need. Well, at least I didn't sink into the floor this time. If anything, we're more level now. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, that's me walking. Paranoid of zombies now. Is this gonna get in the way? It might. I think it'd be fine. Oh yeah, I need material. These things are steel plate, yeah. Should I just go ahead and do another 2? Ah, this is getting ridiculous. I've come too far to stop though. Gonna need a few more. Need 20? I hope not. Then again, I've got quite a lot. What, 4 plus 5? So 10, 14 right now. I don't know, like, how much weight each one of these things lifts per, like, in 1G gravity. I tried looking it up on the wiki, but it's not actually listed. I don't know what happened. We've got a lot of extra stuff. I'd like to test that. I'm sure somebody's done that. Oh, I might be out of metal grids and stuff. Oh yeah, I think I am. I've used quite a lot, haven't I? Looks like metal grids. Alright. Set up some production. Gonna need plates as well. Looks like we might need some more iron. Look how much ice I have. Like 200 or 2,000. I don't even know how to do that number because it's got a K on the end. It's 2 million. 2.2 million kilograms. Each is like 6,500. It's like 6.63 tons. What is that converted to kilograms? Oh man, no, this is 5 million kilograms. What is this one right here? This is liters? Why is it? It's not liters, it can't be. Why is the solid mass in liter? What is the L? Anyways, the whole ship is like, I think it was 12 million kilograms. Liter. Why is this in liters? Like, it makes sense for the hydrogen tank, but for this? Either way, that's the mass. I wonder if our mass is going down. I wonder if our overall mass goes up or down when we convert things from raw into, like, an actual thing. I know that like raw material into ingots, you lose a lot of mass. Right, that should be enough to make what I want. Also, I figured out something smart to do between my last one, or my last time streaming and this one, and that's just to rename this thing like 1A, so that it's always at the top. And I also did that like 1B with the hydrogen thing. Just makes it a little more convenient that these two are always at the top of the list. Well, besides whatever you're interacting with, which most of the case it's just this like little cargo container. I made the mistake of naming my mining ship something that started before a G for Galagaliath, so the mining ship was always at the top of the list. It was driving me crazy. I'd have to go through it every time. I know this hide empty thing, but it gets like deselected every time you close and open it again. Oh wait, did we finish that? I think we needed more. I got distracted. There we go. Okay, there's an extra 4. And sadly, we've run out of room here. We'll have to start... We can't even squish them in anymore, so... Ooh. I can throw... I don't know. I can do something with these landing gears, which look kind of weird. I can put some in the back here. At this point, I'm not going to have any like room for the ion thrusters when I add them. I have to come up with something different. Or abandon the whole idea of this thing flying in atmosphere, which kind of sucks. Why is this door open? I thought I closed this door. You can put it show only ship. Yeah, I've seen that one. But then, I don't know. I just prefer it being at the bottom of the list. That way I can access it anytime, like, I don't know, the little repair bots like dumping stuff into the closest inventory, which is sometimes these inventories. So I gotta clear out all that stuff. Okay, set all that stuff up. So we were at 12. Okay, it's starting to number correctly at least. I don't have to do anything anymore other than add the name of my ship to it. Turn these off and add them to the group. Oh, and hide these. Okay, let's try it again after save. Though I don't think we're going to sink into the floor anymore. Can we get off the ground? We're going up! Yeah! We did it! Maximum power. Look how fast the hydrogen's draining now too. Woo! Nice. Alright. Where are we going? I can't even turn. It's, oh my goodness, this is max turn speed. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to need more on the sides and the back. I guess those little ones don't cut it. Wow, this is ridiculous. I'm just glad it got off the ground. The small victories. Man, landing this on like like unsmooth ground will be a bad idea. Oh look, the guns are shooting. There's zombies. Haha, you can't reach me now. Oh look, there they are. They're on the mountains. I don't know if you can even see that. They're so tiny. Little glowworms. Okay, I'm killing off a lot of hydrogen right now. This is crazy. Our flight time is not that great. Okay, so I guess I should, let's move in any direction. Let's go forward. There we go. At least the forward's not too bad. So that means if I swap the small ones for big ones, it'll probably be doable. Though stopping's going to be like next to impossible. Seems to be doing okay. The stop's not too bad either. I think it's just the side to side. I mean, I've got like, what, 7? It's still not enough. Oh, God. There we go. We're good. Put her down and turn them on. There we go. And that unlocks them. Okay, we can fly. But still not totally there yet. That was great, though. That felt amazing. Oh, I can use right arrow. I've got like 6 gyros on this. I was hoping that would be enough. I think I just don't have enough thrust. Alright, all I've got for side to side was these, which clearly isn't enough, but I can always just like repurpose this space for 2 large ones. They'll work here, and then I can put large ones here as well instead of these 6. Probably be more efficient. Yeah, I kind of want to loot these corpses. Ah, they're gone. That's a shame. Six isn't a lot? I was hoping it'd be enough. Only used for strafe instead of spinning. Don't you? Oh, I guess that's true. The gyros is what does the rotation part, isn't it? I was hoping that'd be enough. Okay, where could I put more gyros? Where are gyros? Here. I'm gonna throw gyros here. Kind of like on the back. Wait, it rotated it. That's annoying. Did it rotate these two? Ah, why is it doing that? Let's see. Oh, I'm pressing shift. Okay. Yeah, it keeps rotating it. So these are probably wrong as well. That one looks right. I'll do it again anyway. That and that. There we go. Also, I'm doing a public server if you want to play on this. I've done a public thing once before. I don't remember how it works as far as like sharing it. Oh! Huh? Huh? What? Where'd this go? Huh. Okay. I can fix that. Wow, that's unfortunate. I just got rid of my scrap. Just search for the server name. Know what my server name is. I guess it's the name, or it could be my name. That or it's a Star System Juliet. I don't know. I'll fix that when I take off again. It's raining again. Why does it rain so much? Alright, this makes 12 gyros. Alright, if I can take off, I can make this landing gear, which is steel plates, motors, and construction components. I'm about to run out of fuel again. Might do that. Pretty sure I can just hide these. Don't really matter. Okay. Try again, see if we can turn, and then I'll put my gear on. Hopefully don't explode while I do that. Can't see a thing. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. So I can use arrow keys for turning. I guess that is easier. Okay, we do a landing gear. Real quick before I run out of hydrogen. Ah, I hate the rain. At least in this game. Ooh, it's so bright. There we go. Landing gear back. It's of course going to disconnect it. Okay, so what I'm looking for is, honestly, any material would be great. Maybe I should just head over to the station though. I think I'm going to need more O2 Theo generators as well. It'd be nice if I could see. Fuck. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this now. Where are you? Here. Delete. It's still a bit, I mean, it makes sense that it would be very slow, but it could be a little better in atmosphere. Yeah, we've already gone through like 40% of our fuel. Pretty cool. That's the station. There was like a gigantic mountain between me and the closest station. I'm gonna have to like work a few things, turn off the rear-facing thrusters for flight. But I don't think we're gonna make it. We've got a long way to go. We're building, well actually we stopped building speed now. Ah, finally it stopped raining. I think, are we heading, well we're kind of going up. It's hard to tell with this planet. It's such a like mountainous. I can see a altitude somewhere in here, right? This one. Okay, yeah, we're rising. I guess at like 20, I should look for an ore node to land on top of so that I can get my fuel back. Maybe I'll rework it a bit. I can't like cut the dampeners on this thing. I need to cut the rear thrust so that I can actually let off and save some fuel without the reverse thrust. I think I should look for a place to land. Like, we're still 24 away. Yeah, let's land in this little clearing over here. Let's just cut the dampeners. Rotate. I'm sure this won't go badly. Hey, now we're getting some speed. Okay, no, back on. It's probably going to make me fall very fast. Let's see if I can find some more in this clearing. Dang, we're still falling. Like, I'm not pressing down. I'm not holding C at the moment. It was just for that little time that I cut it off. It looks like we're finally cutting, stabilizing. Oh no, we're running out of fuel faster than I thought. That might have been too much. Woo. Can we stop going in this direction, please? Hey, I can see the light on the ground now. There's silver. It's not what I need. But it's close. Oh, golly. So heavy. I don't think I'll be able to get any further. I gotta lay down here. Whew. How does that work? I guess we're sitting on the thrusters in the front? Oh, golly. Well, whatever. It didn't explode. We are out of fuel. Hey, we moved the ship. We can do some mining. I don't know if there's anything below us, but worth a shot. Alright, let me catch up. Could have landed on the snow for hydrogen. Does that? Can you actually do snow for hydrogen? I didn't know that. Well, I'm fine with ice. I just my generators are not keeping it up. There's only 2 of them. Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to just throw 2 more in here right here. That way we can like increase our flight time. So, okay, a few improvements. We need 2 more of these. Also, I probably do want to swap out for large thrusters just for maneuverability. I don't know, again, like, how many little ones equal a big one? Like, that 6 there, is that the same as 1 large one? I imagine one large one would be more efficient space-wise. We're a little crooked, aren't we? Anyway, let's do some mining, even if it's just stone. I want to try this out. Mining on. Go! Yeah! Woo! Oh my, lag. That's just thrilling right there. One large is more than 6 small. Good. Yeah, I think all we're getting is stone. Oh, that's it. I'm getting a ton of stone, yeah. That's how I got all that ice. I didn't realize how much ice I had until I looked at it. But, yeah, that thing gathers quite a lot of stuff. 166,000 inside this cargo. Should probably go ahead and organize some of this. I'll give us some more iron, nickel, and silicon. I'm pretty sure I was good on iron, but nickel and silicon's not bad. I don't really need resources right now, or I don't need anything in particular. Yeah, look, some stuff has gone into the other ships. Okay, I wonder how's our fuel doing? It's only at 5? I thought we'd have more than that. I wonder if this thing is updated. I mean, it's changing. How slow is this going to be? I mean, it shows empty. Oh man, yeah, that's real slow. It's a lot of downtime. Okay, how do I do this? I think there's a connector on bottom. Sadly, it's not going to fit how I had it. I think I underestimated how much of that I needed. This one got stretched out a little too, because I needed a 3rd refinery. Oh well. Yeah. I might work on the aesthetics later, or it might just be fine. The look thrown together. It's kind of charming as well. Where am I at? 9. Did I not grab it? Oh, it's because I still have this on. Which one is this? This one? Refinery, this one. Is there a reason I can't set on this? There shouldn't be. Maybe because I need some steel plates. What's wrong with this? Oh, there's a thing. There's a light here. Forgot about that. There we go. Alright, how to double our speed. And in fact, I could put this one to use if it's not already. I think this one should be running even with this battery on recharge. Oh. Hydro tank? Yeah, it seems like it's running. Oh, but that's its tank. Oh yeah, we burnt the fuel in that thing's tank as well. Because it wasn't on storing or whatever. Stockpile. Generator. Oh. See how this is doing now. Could be moving a bit faster. It's still real slow. At least the power seems to be okay. Well, darn, what am I going to do in the downtime? I could go do some mining with the small mining ship. Collided with the floor. But I don't really think I need anything. Oh, this is that silver I saw. I wouldn't have been able to mine this anyway. Can't get these ones that are sticking up. I needed gold, not silver. Okay, yeah, let's swap these out then, I guess. It'll give me something to do. Wonder how I'll do this. I could do like one there, one here, side by side. I don't know if I like the look of it if it's sticking out so far. Oh, I hate that. It like scraps this steel as it's falling. Not that it really matters at this point. I produce so much stuff. I can afford to just scrap stuff or leave this on the ground. Just such a hoarder. Don't want to waste anything. Okay, so we need a space. Actually, we need a 4x4, don't we? Like, these corners also take spaces. That's gonna make it look even uglier. Wait, not that one though. I need just these ones. Unless I want to leave a space in between the two. I don't think it would be good if the engine's this close. It'll probably actually hit into this. So it really does need to be over one. They might even run into this. Being right here. I don't know exactly how big the exhaust thing is for destruction. 3x3. I could put them somewhere else and save this for ion thrusters as well. Because I just kind of like how that works, but I don't really have a great place to put side thrusters. I got lots of space for the rear ones. Well, there's also this, but I have the windmills there. I could throw the windmills on top, just for now. I wasn't planning on relying on the windmills. Like, they're useless in space anyway. Maybe I just throw the windmills, like, along the top. Then I can do, like, one big one there, one here. They don't make power on ships. I know they don't work in space, but they should be generating power right now. I know there's a couple solar panels I have. Shouldn't be supporting this entire ship by themselves. This one's got optimal. 402. I think they're working. Man, I'm getting real framey. I think they look nice on a big ship. Even though it's kind of weird. But it's got that, like, that Miyazaki look. More organic. I don't know. That's how it feels to me. I just feel like these are the best place for the thrusters if I'm going to do that. I can put ion here. Maybe I'll put the little ones back for now. Swap them out later. I think that's what I'm going to do. Regret everything I did here. That's right, I gotta put them on the build planner. Now I gotta put them back on the thing too. Oops. Ah. Oh, we're firing at something. I don't even see them. Oh, there they are. And they're dead. These things are really good. It sure does beat how it was before, where I'm just getting like overrun by these guys. I think, I hazard a guess, but I think as I have like the little AI helpers, more of these zombies spawn too. That's what it felt like. Like when I had 6 helpers running around, there'd just be like a swarm of these guys, but now that I'm solo, I hardly ever see any of them anymore. We gotta make it to that station so I can start doing some jobs. Make some money, make some more guys. Alright, that's restored. So what if I just did here and this side? We can move those windmills somewhere else that looks nice. What is this, the small one? There we go. Ah. I'm worried if I put here, I get rid of my firing line, but I'm not going to be firing at anything anytime soon, I don't think. That should be okay. It's a little close to those blocks. I know it's not super efficient, but I don't want to run out of power. Catch up. What helper mod? I'm using the AI enabled. I haven't used the automaton thing yet. I don't even know if I have it. I'm pretty sure it's a DLC. It might be. Let me look at it real quick. No, this is it right here. AI flight modules. Yeah, I didn't need to look up like a tutorial how this works. Right now, I like the idea of not having like, I know a little bit or enough, you know, like hotkeys was a big one. I wanted to look up all the different hotkeys because they're super useful. But I didn't want to spoil myself too much on the game, so I don't know that much. The last time I played this, it didn't have nearly as much content in it. It feels a lot more fleshed out with like the different stations. The planet generation looks a lot better now too. Like, I love the little starting area where you're in. Also, the rovers are really cool. Though I crashed like a dozen rovers already. I've only been playing for like a week. And rovers are not easy to use. I wonder if I should set this inside or not. Probably would look better if it's in there a little bit. Oh wait, do I have? Yeah, I do. If I just drill into this, it'll go right to a conveyor. So let's do that. There we go. I don't have interior plates. Go figure. The last few times I played this game, I'd usually just build like, you know, your normal starter base, and then, you know, usual series of progression, make like a mining ship, and then just something that gets you to space, and then you start building a little space station thing, but then you're constantly like running out of oxygen while you're getting everything set up. I thought it'd be fun to do it just differently this time, where I try and build it on the ground. Kind of how I started this playthrough. I wanted to make something that could fly terrestrial and then go to space with it later. So everything's like all in one, you know. Don't have to fly back and forth between like a station or anything. Golly, I'm getting real framey right now. Ship's getting too big, I guess, or something. I don't know. Sometimes it just runs weirdly, but then it clears up later. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I know, like during the rain, it usually runs worse. Oh. Meow. Rivers are weird. Why did I build with so many heavy armor? I don't know, future proofing, but it's probably too heavy, I get that. But also the heavy armor takes like 10 times the hits as the light stuff. How's our fuel doing? Up to 32? That's still pretty bad. Yeah, okay. If I did it again, the heavy armor really should just be like on the shell, huh? But then again, it mostly is just on the shell. I'm like covering up conveyor tubes and stuff so that if I got shot, most of it should go to the heavy armor. I'm gonna do some fighting later. What? There we go. Do some fighting. I still need to make like player-driven turrets. All these ones are just automatic type. But I know you can make like your own turrets with like cameras on them. And there's like the new hinge thing. I haven't even played with the hinge yet. But that one's new. Where pistons at? Merge block, yeah, that's new. I guess hinges aren't on this one. I'd like to do that at some point. I'll probably save that when I get into space. Right now, I just want to get over to the station so I can do quest. I'm going to do some of the questing. I also need to rebuild my Ranger ship. This one, it was designed, like you can see, there's supposed to be like arms on the side. They used to have like rotors on the inside here. Yeah, there's like rotors so that you could have like, it had double wings that like opened up so it looked real cool. And then you like collapse the wings, but the rotors and the pistons would always like break or go flying off, so I ended up having to remove them all. So it's now just like a big straight line or something, which actually makes it fit inside of here pretty well. I'm gonna redo that so it works more as like a basic fighter. I don't have steel plates, do I? Never do. I kind of wish you could build something without the one material. I see why they do it, but it's really annoying sometimes when you just want to place a blueprint down, but you still need like a piece of steel or a piece of construction component or a piece of interior plate. Does this look awful? I guess not. It could be better. Starting to lose the nice design. And I could always just, now that I have the thrust to get to space, I can always just like abandon my original idea and take this thing into space and then cut all these engines off and just convert it into a space vehicle. I might end up doing that. Because this doesn't seem super viable for flying around on the planet as is. A middle mouse click with the thruster in hand on the cargo tile. I think I've tried that before. It didn't work before. I can give it a shot again. Anytime like I've been holding the piece and I want to put it in the planner, it's never done it. I'd have to like open it up and do it through here, which is kind of annoying because you got to find it again. I'll try it next time. Why didn't it grab everything? Okay, something went wrong. Okay, I keep pressing the wrong button. Build planner's empty now. I must not have actually grabbed it. Whoa. Wow, I'm getting real laggy. Maybe I should restart. My poor computer. It can't handle it anymore. Too much PCU, I guess. I mean, it's not that bad. It shouldn't be. I wonder what all these extra blocks are. These might have been like temporary ones that I was placing before for target practice. It'll give you the still place to place it, really. Well, yeah, I guess if it puts it in a build planner, I can just grab the basic stuff I need. Alright, there we go. More engines. Or at least from side to side. Our rear thrust will be really pitiful, but I can always spin around. That's what I do with the other ships anyway. It didn't seem too bad because it doesn't actually get up to like that much speed. It doesn't really need a lot to slow down. I wonder how much ice we've gone through. Quite a lot, actually. We were at 2K before. We've gone through like 8K, no, we're going through like 6K. And we're only at 45. Yeah, I don't know if all this hydrogen's gonna actually work out, even with like the efficiency mod. Maybe if I close these up, it'll stop loading the outside cells. Give me a little better performance. Alright, let's hook all that up. Production. These should be numbered correctly now. Yeah, 26, 27. Actually, they won't be because I just deleted some. So we're missing 8 through 14. That's what these are supposed to be. I think I can just do this. Yeah. Why did I start there? These ones should be right. 17 and 18. I didn't mean to do that. No, this, I wanted to go here. Alright, now I gotta find all the backwards ones and put them on their own group. Which, all the backwards ones should just be these normal thrusters. Yeah, these. All these went backwards? I think there's like 12 of them. Okay, so now we have a way of turning those off. Alright, still at just 51 though. I need something else to do. Right, let's, I don't know. I don't really need to mine, which is rare. Usually I always need to mine something. I feel like I could set up some production. I would like to have more material. I'll chew through a lot of it. I guess we do that. So, I just try and get to 10,000 on everything. At least all the basic stuff. This needs to be a lot more. Let's do another 20,000 of those. A little bit of girders. Motors. We got some explosive, that's right. We still needed magnesium. So I still got 2K. It's not too bad. Gold's the thing I'm lowest on. Well, and plutonium. Uranium, they don't count. Can't get them here. Alright. that should be good for materials. And it gets my assemblers doing something. Maybe we start working on this. I need to convert this into a sideways miner as well if I'm going to go to space with it. This kind of setup doesn't really work in space. I think I'll do that later. So what do I want to do to this one? I think ideally, I definitely want to put some guns on it now. I kind of like the way it works. I can change some of it around, though it kind of looks neat the way it is. I think I need to do something different with the drill. I don't even know if it needs a drill. It's just nice to be able to gather material, but I can do that with like my drill too. Originally this thing had like, yeah, 2 arms with 2 more drills on pistons, but at the moment this drill just kind of gets in the way of landing and it makes it longer. And heavier. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna just cut this off. So what kind of like small grid stuff can I make? Have I passed it? There it is. I don't know if any of this is small grid like turrets. The personnel one should be. This one? Is this small grid? I don't think it is. It's awfully big. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so if I go back to my welder, it gets rid of the blueprint. So that's not the way to do it. If I'm like this and I just go here and right click, it doesn't seem to put it on the build planner. If I swap to my welder, it won't be out. I don't see how you get it on the build planner from here. Unless it's a different button. Is it middle mouse? Oh, that's it. So I did grab it. Okay, it's middle click, not right click. Got it. Yeah, no, I don't think this thing will go on here. I know I can use like rotors and pistons to merge the 2 grids together, but I don't want to do that. Aren't there's like smaller guns I'm not looking at. That's right. These aren't the right guns. There's like fixed cannons. These ones. Artillery, Gatling gun. I think that's what I'd want. There's a new rail gun. Auto cannon. Let's look at the Gatling gun. I gotta put it on here. Oh, I see. The rocket one is the small one. Okay. Yeah, I could throw some Gatling guns on the front. Way I can mow down zombies. Yeah, it's really lagging. Especially when it rains. Kind of want to put them on the sides. Like one here, one there. I can even put something else in the middle. Let's just do that. Right, so a Gatling gun requires Gatling gun ammo. How much of this do I need? 1,000? Sure. Front of the queue. That's gonna chew through whatever magnesium I've got left over. I guess that's something I could do. Go mine for magnesium. I wonder if I should go ahead and just reload. Anyway, I'm going to go up to the cockpit. So we got a nice view. And I'll be right back in a sec. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think the plan is we get our hydrogen back, which is displayed here. We're at 70. I finished making the trip over to this station. We made it a third of the way, but next time should be able to go a little faster, I hope. I want to get to the station, land there, do some quests. We'll use the small ship for that, the Ranger. And then once I build up some credits, I'll probably fly to the next closest lake. Might end up going back so I can refill on ice. And then I'm going to take this thing into space and probably just cut all the hydrogen off of it, convert it to ion, make it a spacecraft. Maybe I'll do a smaller scale version of this later. Got less weight on it. It can travel to the planet. Oh, because of the... Oh, that was lucky. Unlucky. Because of the lag there, I wasn't able to like turn my jets on. Alright, so while we wait for that extra 30, which will probably take a few minutes, what I can do is go mine some magnesium, because I need some. So, let's do that. See, the first time I'm taking this thing out of here. It's pretty tight fit. And I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go sideways. Oh, I've locked back in. There we go. Because I waited so long. Oh man, there's really not much room in this. Oops. Yeah, it felt like there was more room when I put it in there. Just a little ding, it'll be fine. Alright, where's magnesium? We got silver here. What's up with my ore detector? It's been all buggy lately. Why don't you show me where the ore is? There we go. That's still that silver. Is this just no ore around here? Oh my goodness. It's getting really bad. I'm gonna try relogging. This is nuts. This is like the worst it's ever been. I get there's a large grid on the screen, but come on. Never been this bad before. Try lowering quality settings again, but last time I did that, it made everything look all crazy. You can toggle off block auto rotation with T. I didn't know that. Might try that. Alright, let's hope that helps out a bit. Why is my energy so maxed out right now? Shouldn't be any weight in this thing. Okay, apparently some computers. annoying. There's, I, this thing shouldn't have such an energy drag right now. Usually it does a lot better than this. That's weird. Yeah, it's usually not maxing out like that, only when like going up. Let me just do this. There's cobalt and iron. Yeah, the ore detector's acting funny. It keeps like cutting on and off. Nickel. Maybe there's something wrong with this mod. Also, like, the ship's ore detector's on, and it's not, like, detecting anything, even though it's broadcasting with the antenna. I just feel like the ore detector has been buggy the entire time I've been playing. Let's try turning it off and on again. There's magnesium. Dampeners. Where was that? Is that it? This is it. Ice. There it is. Magnesium. Oh, it's jumping around. Or it's just disappearing. Yeah, it was somewhere around there. Probably one of them long strips again. Also, my lights are not on. Oh, they are. It's hard to see. I think magnesium's yellow. Oh, no, it's blue. Is that it? Call. Only the radius was a little bit bigger. That should be enough to grab it. You shouldn't need a ton of magnesium. I've only done magnesium like once or twice, and it's lasted me till now. Saved. Years of mining operating experience. Am I constantly falling down? Why? Something is wrong. Like, something's definitely going wrong. I can't lift 600 kilograms now? Was there an update that ruined my shit? Because I can't even take off right now. I'm too heavy. I noticed that it was maxing out more, but we've got 4 engines. Are they all not firing or something? I used to be able to carry so much more than this. What is going on? I don't know, I gotta get out of this hole and I'll figure it out. Wait, this is making me drop. What in the world? Let me try and turn the engines off and on again. We've got lots of battery. Actually, our battery's running out. No, we got lots of battery over here. Oh, okay. One battery's on and one's not on? What's up with that? Maybe that's what's going on. Did one of the batteries get messed up? 1 and 2. Yeah, one's in recharge and one's in auto. Both auto. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Only half the batteries were on. There we go. Okay, so that's what it was. I don't know how that happened. Okay, anyway, we got enough. Let's get back. Oop, little ding there. That's fine. Oh, starting to get a little sideways. There we go. Now I just gotta land this back in there. Now that I removed the drill from that ship, I can move it over a bit. But there's a little more room in here. Oh, why are we going forward? Because I'm leaning forward. Oops. I don't remember this being so tight before. Well, I guess I do have a little more room on the left. Actually, not much. There we go. Not too bad. Okay. That should be all set up. We've got magnesium now. Yeah, this was supposed to be placed, I think originally I set it up to go here, but that's definitely not going to work. I can move it over one. Got to get it a little tighter to this wall and give me more room on the back. But not a big deal right now. Alright, we should be all good to go now. 96, so pretty close. Everything being crooked is kind of weird. Oh, I gotta close this. Did I close the front one? Yeah. Let's go ahead and cut the interior lights, cut on the exterior lights, and make sure all our groups are good. I think they are. Oh yeah, the landing gear. Did I ever group that? Oh, okay. Save that. I don't know why it disappeared. Okay, so they should all be on and locked right now. Auto lock. I should turn this auto lock off. Then I wouldn't have to turn it on and off. Okay. We're at 99. That's pretty close. We're going that direction. Alright, let's do this. Turn her on. And unlock. And take off. Using the arrow keys would be easier here. Do a little spin. Rotation and go. Also, I can turn the backwards thrusters off, so I don't have to worry about any sort of rear thrust. This thing is a beast. We're going over this mountain. I don't know if we can make it over the mountain before we run out of energy. We're actually losing speed right now. I don't think I can point up. I'm pretty sure I need to go up. I should point like level. I actually kind of like this indicator. It's a little cleaner. And if I level it off, we can use the bottom thrusters to keep us in the air and go up. Forward thrusters will get us some speed. I think that's how you have to fly this thing. Just keep it level the entire time. So we should have a little more flight time with the double O2 generators. Oh, I think I'm lagging. There it goes. But at some point here, I'm going to max out on speed and I can just cut the thrust. We're at 100. Seems to be doing okay. Especially like once you reach the right height, and you can just kind of like cruise. It doesn't burn too fast. But I want to get a little more speed. We're dropping speed right now. So, where's this thing at? Okay, we're at 13 kilometers. We're getting closer. This is pretty fun. I like that it flies now. Though it does start, it sort of looks like a brick, at least from behind, without the thrusters and stuff. Can make the wings a bit longer later when I get it to space. Oh, I see. None of the wind things are on right now, probably because we're flying. But as soon as you land it, you can use it as a generator. Also, our speed slowed down quite a bit there. Oh, we're pointing up. Bring it back down some. Man, I would hate to have to land here. I don't think it would be called landing. I think it'd be called crashing. Our flight time's doing way better now. There it is. So it's just around that little corner. If I get there, I can do basically all the refinery jobs I could do near instantly. Start dropping out of the air, huh? Ooh, that's gonna be more than enough right there, probably. Still falling. What are these little smoke clouds? Is that just coming from the thrusters, or is something broken? Looks like something's damaged up here. Maybe the antenna? We can make it. We can go the distance. It looks like I need to be at the 10 to not lose altitude. Or, I don't know, maybe the 5. We're kind of gaining out of altitude right now. I noticed when we went all the way to the flat line, we were actually going down. I wonder if that's based on like where the ground is currently, or like a water level. Look like a lot of clear places to land here. Oh yeah, I see the antenna's completely off. We're at 25. We should actually really start to land wherever we can. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way. None of this looks ideal. There's like a little, kind of a soft spot up here. Flat spot. I need to turn on the reverse thrust to slow down. We're gonna have to settle for this like slope right here. Not nearly as bad. That's coming down a little fast. Now we good. A little more. That was a little too much. We're gonna blow up the landing gear. Now we good. Oh man, yeah, that's not. It's not ideal, is it? There's nothing better either, and we're at 8. We have to do it. Oh no. Dang camera. There we go. It locked. Okay, we're leaning forward a bit. All the landing gears are still attached. Nothing exploded. So, you know, that's okay. Also, the windmill's turned back on. That means we're landed. Cool. Let's get down there. So it'll start refueling us up. How much ice we have. Oh man, 1K. Might not even have enough to get back. Yeah, this isn't really viable. Way too heavy. In fact, I should probably just stop here and try and get to space with what ice I got. I might be able to go gather a little more ice. We can do some mining though. Might as well. Every time I land, I feel like I just want to mine. Even if it's just stone. Also, yeah, this mining thing really doesn't work out that well because the ship's not maneuverable enough to even like get over top of a node. Oh man, we're all on the front right now. Yeah, just getting stone. Alright, what do we need to repair this? Oh, maybe that's why the ore detector wasn't working before. We had no antenna. That makes sense. Hello. A large ship with the drill, yep. Well, the idea was it was supposed to be like a little mobile base. They could fly around, land on top of a node and then mine it. But it's a little too heavy for that. A little too heavy for atmosphere. But it is cool and it did work. And it collects stone just fine. There we go. Alright, we're stuck here. But we're pretty close to the station, at least. A lot better than it was before, where I'd have to fly over that mountain. Maybe I fly over there and collect some quests. See what we can do. Drill ships. I want to do the idea again, but next time I'll make it like a lighter ship. It's more like just for this purpose. I don't know. Alright, let's do some missions. This one's a lot easier to get out. Now, so I've got a Gatling instead of a drill now. I should set that up. Oh, right. We might be out of fuel. I didn't think about that. I hope this thing has ice in it. Luckily, this thing can make its own fuel. That's right. My big ship used this ship's... Yeah, okay. We got lots of ice, so... This thing will generate its own fuel. Plus, I don't think it even needs the fuel to fly. We can... Oh! We can turn those off. It'll be fine. So we're burning more energy now. So... There we go. So... We added a Gatling gun, but I did not grab any ammo, which was dumb. But a lot of good this is going to do. Unless it loaded... It might have loaded on its own. The other ones load on their own. No, it's got nothing. Maybe I should land real quick. I've got, like, some junk on me as well I could get rid of. And stone. I don't know why all this is on this ship. It's, like, automatically getting deposited. Let me land real quick. Sort all that stuff out. I think this thing is the same length backwards as it is forwards. Maybe. I should be able to land this way, too. Doesn't help that the whole main ship is crooked on this slope. even see. Oh, this way. Not close enough? Come on. This is the negative part of having an indoor hangar. There we go. Alright, let me fix that stuff. So where is the Gatling? It's a server. Well, it's a public server, but playing solo right now. Alright, now we can unload all this stuff. Get some ammo. And we're all the way at the bottom. There we go. Ammo. Where's the ammo at? Definitely should have gotten produced. There it is. It's in the small cargo. How much can I hold in this Gatling gun? I don't think it updated, so the Gatling gun's still at the very top, isn't it? Where's the Gatling gun? Oh, there's a search in here too. Just use that. Why can I not transfer this over? It's all attached to conveyors, I think. Oh, these are yellow. Why is that? I'm pretty sure it connects to the cockpit there too. Oh, is it like sideways? Is that why? I think it's on the end. Let's look. It's showing me the big things. There we go. Oh no, it's not on the end, it's on both sides. Well, that's annoying. There's not one on top? Okay, so they're side-loaded. Well, I didn't really... Oh, I know, I can just do two of them. Okay, let's do that. Right, ideally, they go here. So yeah, if I just put a junction there, that'll work. We'll just have two Gatling. So if I go here and do this, it'll automatically grab the material. That's cool. That. Like that. It'll probably automatically load now that it's actually connected. We got green lights. Yeah, there we go. They're loading up. Is that all they hold? 38? Yeah, it's about max. Alright, so current ship. Why does it have all these in it? The assembly thing is actually dumping into other cargoes. Alright, there we go. We're good. Let's turn their systems on and take off. Oh, we're leaning. And I can't see a thing. Ooh. There we go. Now we got some guns. Let's go ahead and set that up real quick. Okay. Actually, no, they're a block group, aren't they? G, block weapons. There we go. I just need to do that. Oh, look how many rounds I got. Well, you know what I gotta do. Die! Die, mountain. What is that little red thing? Is that showing where I hit before? That's weird. Oh, there you go. If I see any zombies, I can just lay into them. We already got up to 200 meters a second. That's crazy. Why did I do that? I pressed F. I pressed F. Ah! Go that way. I meant to press V. I meant to press V, not F. Oops. That was a spectacular crash. Really dumb one. Totally undeserved. RIP. That's a reload. Crap. Oops. This is when I jumped out. Oh, that's a great save. Yeah, I don't think I want to load that one. I'm probably going to have to like redo all that stuff I did. That sucks. It was only, actually it saves like every 5 minutes. That might be good. Hi, puppy. Ooh, you stinky. What you been eating? Oh yeah, that's a good spot, isn't it? Okay. Seeing as I'm in this view, it might have been right before I took off. There's no Gatling guns on the thing. Let me check real quick. There's only the one, so this is probably before I built them. Yeah. Crap. Alright. This won't take too long. That ain't the right one. There we go. Okay, so it should be loading up again. There it is. Get rid of this, do this. Make sure this thing's completely empty. Good. Turn this stuff on. Unlock and then rotate so we don't fall over again. Too much forward. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and set this up again. Block weapon. Cool. We're good. Now, save the game. Shouldn't be doing that again. Turn these back off. Wow, we're going down real fast. Just can't tell what up and down is in this canyon. Oh no, too much forward. Holy cow, this thing's got so much forward. There we go. So is there anything I want to do? I don't think so. I just want to grab some quests. Anything in here? No. I'm broke. Alright, contracts. So, I think, yeah, acquisition are really easy to do. So I might as well start with those. I don't know about hauling. I don't know about these other quests yet, but I can do all the acquisition ones to start with. So this just needs hydrogen bottles, 32. That should be easy to do. I wonder how many quests I can take. By accepting, you're bound. Yep, okay. This one is gravity components. That's a lot more, but dang, does it pay out. I think I've got about 48. Let's take that. Bulletproof glass, that's easy to do. Interior plates is really easy. How many can I take? Can I just take all these quests? Seems like it. Oxygen bottles, I didn't even look at the last one. I probably should have done that. Canvas, I think that's easy. And girders. Alright. Alright, just gotta load my ship up with all that crap. Bring it back over here. Easy money. I can make some more helpers. Get the robot boys back online. Let's do cockpit driving for a while. I'm going to be going way too fast and overshoot this. Yeah, I don't have enough to slow down. If I turn this way, I should slow down a bit. Yeah, this thing's got like way more forward than any other direction. Hopefully we get some hydrogen. I can move the ship and find a nice flatter space, though I think the next time I move the ship, we're going into space with it. Oh, I can't see a thing. There it is. Okay, we need all the things. So, to check my quest, it's a totally different menu, this one. What are the time limits on these? I don't think any of these have time limits. Even though it warns you that there are, or there may be time limits. I think these ones don't have any. Alright, so we need 32 hydrogen bottles. I wonder if there's probably a quick way to like queue up all this production. 50 oxygen bottles. Alright, 50 oxygen, 32 hydrogen. Probably still producing stuff. And just some plates. Okay. What else? 48 gravity components. I think I have those made. What was it again? It was 48? Do this a lot. 48. There we go. Exit this menu, open this menu. 226 bulletproof glass. 226. $147. $565 metal grids, that's going to be heavy. We're still good. 11 explosives. I'm not going to ask why, as long as they're paying me. 27 canvas. Where are those canvas at? I don't even know what the canvas is for. It's inside of like ammunition though. It was 27, 47. Ah, golly, I don't have a good memory. 27. I don't even, it's like lagging out. I don't know if it made enough. Oh, parachute, yeah, that's probably it. That would be the ammunition for parachutes. Yeah, I made enough. I like never use parachutes in this game. Where are those bottles at? Oh my goodness, they're gonna be like everywhere, aren't they? They're all filling up. No, don't fill up. They didn't have to be full bottles. Crap, it's taking all my stuff. Should have turned those off before I did this. Wow, the bottles are actually really annoying to transport. Where'd the rest of them go? Well, I guess there's no way to avoid this. It's really dumb. I wonder if there's a way to drain bottles once they've been filled. There might be. Ah, look at this. This is dumb. Oh, my ice. Alright, I'll have to be more careful next time I take a quest like this. I'm gonna turn my generators off. Wow. Is this everything that's in here? That's crazy. I wonder if that's all of them. Oh, there's still these two as well. Okay. That should be all of them. 213 girders and we're done. Okay, that should be everything. Let's go get it done. Be careful not to go too fast. We'll overshoot again. So right now it looks like I'm crooked, but I'm actually not. Everything else is crooked. Alright, where am I? Off to the side. There it is. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can do this without even transferring it from my ship. Right, hydrogen bottles, finish. From the Ranger. Thanks for the job. Nice. I wonder who I'm getting reputation with, or is this just like general reputation? Man, I'm making a ton of money. Nice. So I think it'll take a while for it to update again. I could try and do one of these other ones, but I don't know how far I gotta go. Okay, there it is. That's pretty far. Anything closer? Oh, millionaire. That easy. I think one of the quests gave me like 1,000,000, so it's actually not an impressive achievement. What is this? So, search contract. Courier dropped a transport container to distract his pursuers. It did not work, but we are interested in seeing its contents. Returns. Locate this container and mark it for pickup. The maximum GPS deviation. I guess that's how close I have to get to it. The duration. It doesn't really say how far it is. That one's 2,000 kilometers. I could try one of these searches, one of the like cheap ones, like this one, and just give it a shot. Though I'm afraid it's gonna like, I mean, I'm capable of going to space with this ship, though I don't have a lot of hydrogen on the ship. I can give it a shot. Let's just do it. This one shouldn't be too bad. Hope I don't regret this. I could save before I do this too. You know what? Let's do that, and we'll check our ATM. Look how much I got. 4 million. I want it all. Cash. I'm gonna stick it inside my floorboard. I couldn't even withdraw the full amount. There's not enough space in my inventory. Oh my goodness. The money's apparently really heavy. What is that noise? Fill the tanks. I think it should be partially filled now. Let me go check. It's got its own generator on it. Like, this ship was supposed to be like one of those self-containing kind of ships, you know, self-reliant ships. That's a better word for this. I can't think of it. It looks like it's full, actually. I think it's on recharge right now. Or, no, it's just turned off. So, actually, it might not even display what it actually is. Let's see. Control panel. Here it is. Okay, there's only 33% in it right now. And it's because I've turned the battery off that we're not actually generating right now. I just don't know if this will actually, if the station itself will drain my battery. So I've been cutting it off. There we go. At least now we're generating again. Okay, so why does the connector have all these plates in it? Okay, we got lots of room. I'm gonna grab all this money. Also, what am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, I still got another 1,000 on me. Uh-oh, zombie. I can't shoot in here. I wonder what'll happen. Oh, they're down there. Yeah, I can't even shoot if I wanted to. I turned off their ability to fly because that was getting really annoying. And they're like almost impossible to shoot while they're flying around. And my ships kept, or my Gatling guns and my defense guys kept blowing up my own ship. So I decided to just disable that. Though it does trivialize them a bit. I wish there was a way to just like select all or something instead of having to type it in. There we go. Alright, let's try one of these quests. Oh, we got new acquisition quest. Well, should I do that instead? They're way easier. I could get some more money. Honestly, I could like buy new ships with this money. I kind of like making my own ships though. But it would be kind of fun to like play around with some of these. I don't know, the miner seems okay. I can get a cola. Why can't I buy this cola? Oh, because it has to be in the ATM balance. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, the only thing I think I'd actually want would be maybe this little miner. This one looks nice. I don't know the difference between them all. This one looks like an actual, a large grid. Maybe? Or just the way the picture looks. No, there's a large atmosphere engines on the back. So this one's for like space, I see. It's got like ion stuff. This one's for atmosphere. Alright. I hear him walking around. Yeah, let's just do some more of these acquisition ones. Also, where do I see my reputation? Is it part of this? I don't know when it happened, but at some point, accept peace or pet quest got turned on automatically. Or maybe it's not turned on because some of these are still proposing. I don't know. This doesn't say anything about reputation. Yeah, I don't know. It's nowhere in here either. What is the reputation even for? Are there other menus I'm forgetting about? There's a control menu with minus? What's this? Open inventory, build mode. This is like all the different things. I don't know why I never want to go in here. Accessibility stuff, I guess. Oh, there's a quick load. Reconnect. That's neat. Player screen. Blueprint, spawn menu, admin menu, respawn. What's the player screen? Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay, well, I have no idea. And it's not in here either. I'll have to Google that. Alright, let's do one more round of acquisition quest. Gravity components, kind of sucks to get rid of all those. And then I'll do a search one after this. Maybe I can get these zombies to follow me outside of the safe zone. I can mow them all down. Alright, that was already on. Hey guys, follow me. Probably taking too long to get over here. Alright, so we're at 54 now. What happens if I try and fire into a safe zone? Damage is turned off? Yeah, okay, I guess it doesn't work. Oh, I'll just forget about them. They'll despawn. I wonder if the ship's gained enough that I can actually move it somewhere better. I don't know. There's a flat spot like down there I could probably shoot for. I'm still going really fast. Oh, too much. Oh! Oops. An old lady driver. Oh, something's on fire. That's not good. We should probably land. Did I destroy the thing? No, it's good. Oops. What's on fire? This? I can fix that. I need to create the little repair bots so they can go around fixing any damage. I've got money now, I can finally make some guys. Let's do that. We'll open the ship up. Have them run around and repair everything. But before that, we're at 63. Okay, I want a little more. We'll spawn like one or two of these guys. Just for some basic repairs. 89, 42. If I open the doors up for them, they should be able to get around. Hopefully they don't get stuck. Turn the lights on. There we go. There we go. They're repairing some stuff. Good. Alright. Contracts. So, are any of these the bottles? No. Good. This will be a little easier. Alright. 464 motors. $293 interior plate. $37 gravity components. You're looking for some mods? I went through quite a few mods. I don't like them. Like, I haven't played enough of the default game, you know? I don't want too many, like, crazy mods, but I did a couple that I liked. Nickel and silicon. 15 and 7? Just 7? 15 and 7, nickel, silicon. Alright, should be everything. Oh, zombie showed up. Oh god, what am I running into? If I get out fast enough, I can go get some action. Ah! This one's already dead. Oh my god, I'm going too fast. Ah, everything's dead already. I gotta go find like an enemy station or something. Anyway, back on task. Falling too fast. No! Not again! I could never get a judge on the speed. I didn't feel like I was going that fast. Now we're rolling. Oh, again. You know how many times I've blown up this shit? Most of them have to do with like the increased speed mod. I just never can get in my head how fast I'm actually moving. This thing goes really fast too. Like I was barely even like throttling there and I was still flying. Alright, what's that quick load button? I've already forgotten what it was. Oh wait, it was you press minus and then you roll. Here it is. F5. That makes sense. I hope it'll load the last save. Or, I mean, I hope the last save wasn't like after I exploded. Kind of like what happened last time. I guess I have to hit F5 faster. What's messing me up is this little like mountain. I can never tell if I'm which direction I'm facing. Like I always feel like I'm rotated, but it's just where the hills are. So I end up rotating, but I lose thrust because most of my thrust is like up and down in this thing, or forward and backwards. It's like not a lot side to side. Back here. Wonder if we've collected everything. I have to do all that again. Now, I got most of it. Was this 79? I think it was more than that. No, 79. Alright, so back to this. 812. Okay, so now I wonder, is there a quick way to grab what you need? Let me look up these few questions I've had. What are they called? Contract? It doesn't look like there's any quick way to grab these items. Nah. Okay, so this is supposed to raise your reputation with all the like NPC factions. Though I've got all these bonus factions. Oh, not. Oh, here we go. Specialized makers. This one's at 40. Maybe this one's been going up. Because I'd say I did about 10 contract quests, so that makes sense. Everything else is like 250 or 0. Civilian, 250. I feel like this one is also a mod one. Okay, so I think it's the Specialized Makers is who I'm actually doing these quests for. Because they got the icon. I feel like this is their outpost. Okay, back to this. 37. The reputation stuff makes me kind of want to play, oh, what's the name of that game? Something, it's alright on the, I'm thinking about it, Something X. Another space game like this. But it has like really good like economy stuff in it. It's just the ships themselves are kind of boring. Like everything else about the Immersive Sim, besides the economy stuff, is a little bit lame. Man, it's 2 takeoffs and 2 crashes so far. Yeah, look how much I'm rotated right now. Okay, now I'm straight up and down. Shouldn't have to do any rotating. But this right now, I'm going like 220. If I go sideways, I just don't slow down enough. I have to do a full spin just to slow down from that speed. Also, I'm pointed way down right now. I might be going down too fast. There we go. Yeah, you really just gotta like peck on the controls on this thing. You go shooting off way too fast. Oh, wow, see, again, I just touched it and it took off. I could like lower it a bit or something, or I don't know. I know there's options for fixing that. Oops, missed it a bit. Alright, I'm not going to turn my batteries off because I want to keep recharging. It's raining again. It rains every day in this game. Oh yeah, here we go. There's their icons. So it is the Specialized Makers. I wonder if I can find the other guys. Stations. I might just need to like fly around a bit and see if I can like find some other stations that are part of the mod. At least I'm getting lots of reputation with this faction. It's supposed to give me better prices and stuff. I think it would be really cool if you could like buy stations or something. Like if I could buy this place. I know I can buy like the chip, and I bought one. Alright, let's buy a cola. Cane Cola. Purchase. There's like nothing here I want to buy. Everything they're selling is ships. There's like the zone ships. You can't even like buy material. What if I wanted to just purchase some material I need, like plutonium or uranium? It's like just weird progression things in this game that don't make any sense. Alright, let's do a search contract. I'll do the cheapest and easiest one. I think there's more acquisition in here. That one's 29. Alright, so that shouldn't be too hard to do. I only got 18 minutes to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Our client of ours has listed a reward for one who can retrieve a lost drop pod in time. A fast vehicle in Kenai. Well, I got a fast vehicle. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. It gave me a GPS somewhere. Well, there we go. It's the red one. Last known location. Alright, that's where we're going. Maybe there'll be some fighting when I get there. I can't see anything. Oh, it's because of that barrier. I was like, is that the rain? Oh man, I'm gonna get there way fast. It wasn't actually that far away. I just thought it would be like off in space or something on the other side of this mountain. Yeah, I'm going like so fast right now, I'm gonna overshoot it. $18 minutes to do this quest? Oh, I'm falling really fast. So is that the location of the pod? That looks like it. Alright, don't go too fast or I'll die horribly. I can't stop. There we go. Where's my lights at? 7? There we go. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's just the drop pod. Oh, I pressed forward. I shouldn't have pressed forward. Holy cow, I went so fast. Wait, where'd the pod go? I was just looking at it. What? Where's my contract? Oh, did I complete it? Huh? Did it complete because I got close to it? And it just didn't tell me anything? Or maybe I have to go... What? What happened? I'm so confused. It just vanished. Okay. I don't know if I completed it. It didn't say fail or anything, did it? I think something bugged out because I got too close to it or something. Let's do another one. Also going way too fast again and I can't see anything. I'm gonna crash into a mountain. Yeah, there it goes again. My goodness, I just cannot get... I need to make a new ship. I need something that can actually stop and doesn't just like ramp up in speed but never slow down. Well, at least now maybe I can redo that and figure out what happened with that quest. Yeah, it's a little too finicky. I just like accelerate forward for a few seconds and I can't stop without doing a full 180 and using the back thrust. Like the forward thrust are doing absolutely nothing. No contracts. It means everything's already been turned in, and I gotta re-accept one of these searches. Let's do a higher search then, if it's gonna be that close. I could do like one of the 50,000 ones or something. Alright, let's try it again. So I just have to locate it and mark it for pickup. And this time, try not to run into another mountain. Okay, so it's 13 away, this direction. Oof, I can't see. I'm gonna hit a mountain again. Ah, just from going forward, that was crazy. Alright, keep it around 100. I don't increase the speed limit, but going more than 100 is so dangerous. Like, I don't feel like I'm moving fast at all. Alright, whatever, fuck it. Just go fast. On the other side of this mountain anyway. So yeah, I'm not going to slow down. I have to do a full spin if I want to have any chance of slowing down. And even then, it's kind of hard to find where my rear azimuth even is. Look, I'm still going. What is going on? Why am I falling so fast? Oh my god, it happened again! Did I have that much down? I just feel like the dampener's not doing anything. It's crazy. I didn't blow up too much this time. No, I did. Ah, that's so frustrating. I like never had this much trouble with this. Like, I don't see why I was going down so fast there. I never accelerated down in any sort of way. Just feel like, I don't know, the way the dampeners work isn't working the way I think or something. Because like the second I spun around, I just started falling down. Alright, one more. Seems like all the contracts update every time you reload. Right, if I just like spin around, not like falling or anything, if I go straight and then spin around, I don't know. Maybe I'm facing too up or down, which is... I mean, I've got a lot of thrust up and down. Like, or, yeah, going this way and going that way. I've got a ton of thrust, so if I'm, like, I shouldn't be running into the ground if I'm heading backwards like this or down, because that's where all my thrust is. Alright, I'm not doing anything right now. Definitely slowing down, like, really slowly, though. With just the or just the rear ones. There's like 3, plus a bunch of atmospheric rear ones, right? There's 3 hydrogen, and then we've got 2 atmospheric ones facing backwards. We've already stopped. I think if I face down like this, I might fall out of the sky. I gotta be careful. So I'm just kind of like searching this area for that cargo thing. Wait, oh my god, look, yeah, I'm going really fast sideways. What is up with that? It happened again. If I like get a little sideways, it just like accelerates to the ground. I wasn't going that fast that time. It's something weird with the physics. I don't buy it. I think if I get like somewhat sideways, it just starts accelerating in that direction, or it loses all ability to thrust. I don't know. I need to save more often. This keeps happening. Keep going back to this terminal. We're gonna keep doing it till we do one of these. And stop crashing. I don't know. I just keep falling from the sky. The second my angle gets a little off. I know there's not a lot of side to side in this, but it shouldn't be that bad, right? Is there no... It's all on the back, the hydrogen. Oh, and then there's some here. Maybe there's just the 2 atmospheric? That is pretty weak. 2 atmospheric and 2 hydrogen going side to side. Maybe that's all it is. Did I have more hydrogen here at some point? I could put them here. So there's a little more side to side. It would put something on these little arms too. I think at some point I had more on here. It was either like on the wings or it was on the arms. And I cut them off and I just... Maybe that's why I don't remember having any sort of problems like this, or the physics has changed. I don't have a clue. It just doesn't. It's really annoying. I keep falling from the sky. Actually, let's go higher and just test this again. Okay, so I hover just fine. If I rotate a little, will it just start falling? Yeah, it's falling now. But I had to rotate completely sideways to start falling. And I wasn't falling that fast. Now, if I got upside down, I would definitely fall super fast, because I know my upside down one's not good at all. But it's not that bad. It's not like the way I was falling to the ground before. I don't know. This is going to be on the other side of this mountain. I got so high there. If I face down, I'm probably going to start like falling quick. Oh, there it is. You can see it from the sky pretty easy. Alright, let's do a save. Just in case the thing disappears again before I can actually get to it. What did I just press? Oh. Okay, I'm a little sideways now. Am I coming down too fast? I'm at 50. Okay. So, I think to do this quest, I just have to make a GPS. It just says mark it for pickup. I think I actually have to get near it. The last one just disappeared when I got close to it. Wait, okay, what did it say on there? Maximum GPS deviation 750. That makes me think I can just be near it. No, okay, that's the maximum deviation from the point that it gives you, right? So it's somewhere in this area, which is pretty small, actually. Again, I'm kind of sideways. Oh, there we go. Successfully marked. Reputation. Okay, so that was it. It just auto-completes. So I did complete it last time. That's weird. There's like no noise or anything when it happens. Man, I really overshot it. It is... I don't know. I guess I just need the bigger thrusters on every single side. It just looks horrible when you do it that way. But these little ones just aren't powerful enough, even when you have multiple of them. Like, I'm falling really fast right now. Is it even going to stop me in time? Do I have to angle down? Jeez. I got kind of worried there. Kind of like parking it this way. Parapod's still repairing stuff. It's probably because he was deactivated. Because I left the grid. No idea where I am. This way. Forward a bit. Down a bit. Back a bit. This way. Down. Is that it? That is not it. Alright, we're back. We did some quest. What's our hydrogen situation like? 95. Alright, so what am I going to do now? Oh yeah, I never drank my soda. Right click to consume. What did that do? I don't know. I drank a soda. Grats. I don't know what it actually does. Why are you sideways? What's wrong with you? It's a cool trick. It's a neat trick. Here, I can do that too. There we go. Now everything's right side up. Which one are you again? 89 and 42. Where's 42 at? That's a good question. Where's 42? Did he try and like follow me before? Probably. I don't know where 42 is. Oh no, that's Storm Buff. 89, 42. So what I kind of want to do now is go load this ship up with more ice again, which means flying back to some sort of ice area, mining a couple times, and then get into space with it and cut all the hydrogen stuff. I really like this song. It's from Factorio. Alright, so yeah, what's our, let's consolidate our inventory real quick. I need to take stock. Ice in here. I know there's a way to like make it to where these kind of containers try and empty themselves if they can. I don't like that my other ships get filled up with stuff before this one. Oh, like I want this to be my main cargo. I think there's a way to do that. Let me look real quick. So like, I just want most things to go to this cargo. But I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, there's nothing like excluding here either. Anyway, our ice is 370k. That's way short than where we were before. We're down like 1700 before the K. So when I get to space, finding ice will not be nearly as easy as it is on this planet. So I kind of want to like load up with ice before I go to space. Makes sense, seeing as I'm here. I don't know if there's any ice lakes near this spot. Just have a little fly. The closest ice lake might be the one I started at, so I've got to go back. But I don't have enough to get back. Because it took like 2 refuels just to get this far with this shit. Yeah, it looks like I gotta go back to the crater and just fall. I'm actually going too fast. Oh wait, I slowed down pretty quick with this. I guess I gotta take it back to the ice cave. Came all the way over here to do some quest. I just wanted to try it out, and it was one of my goals. I achieved it. I gotta go back to the ice lake, fill up on ice, and then we'll go to space. Convert this into a space vehicle only. Alright, we're full up. We just need to get some height and then move over. Should be able to do it pretty well. Everything's on. Unlock, go, tilt back, tilt back. Oh, I'm just going forward. Okay, yeah, that's how this is gonna be, huh? There it is. All that work. Actually, not as much damage as I thought it would be, though. This is actually kind of cool. Wait a sec. Oh, I think it's falling over. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of explosions happening. I want to see it stuck in the ground, like, stick it up, but it fell back over. That's hilarious. I'm going to have to reload again. Look at that. Look, the heavy armor's pretty durable, though. It did pretty good. There's my antenna. Crap. Okay, I really need to, like, tilt up immediately. This thing's going to fall out of the sky. I might not even be able to get up, because I don't really have a lot of backwards tilt. I gotta hold the down arrow, I believe. I might have been doing the wrong arrow. It just started leaning forward real fast. Been way too many crash ships on this stream. So what I'm going to end up having to do is I'll go as far as I can to get to the lake. Then I'm probably going to run out of ice and have to use the mining ship to collect ice and ferry it back to the big one so that I can get back to the lake. Oh, God. Oh my goodness. Hey, this is a good place to return to, though. That was just before I took off. Oh, we're good. Okay, close this. We'll save the game before taking off this time, as I should always do. And let's try and tilt up fast. Alright, so I'm just going to hold space and back. Back seems to be forward. Is it this button? Oh, okay, it's up. Up goes... No, I guess it does go up. But anyway. Alright. I used a lot of thrust just to get situated. Honestly, I should probably just head up for a little while I turn. Because I'm definitely going to have to go up to get over this mountain. That's the one I want. Keep going. I'm gonna burn 10 just getting turned around. Yeah, we need way more height. I don't even know if I can get this thing to space. I might have to like create another hydrogen tank just to build up the fuel I'll need to get out of orbit. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have an additional hydrogen tank. I might even be able to fit it right on top of the other one. That would give me double the time. And seeing as I'm going to be like on the ice lake anyway, it's a good time to stock up on hydrogen, ice, just really fill up really good. Am I pointing up? Kind of. Point up too much. It's actually going to be worse. Does this little control panel, it has like our direction of movement on it, I can see. I wonder if it has like a reverse azimuth as well. It would be really handy for those point break stops. Probably shouldn't have tried to go directly over this mountain. I think I'm going to waste more fuel if I just go around it. I don't know if I'm getting any additional speed from this. A little bit. Kind of like losing speed anyway. We have no reverse thrust right now. We slow down awfully fast for no reverse thrust. Yeah, I feel like so crooked right now. Or like I'm pointing way up. But I'm basically like completely level at the moment. There's our full weight. Yeah, it's like 120 million kilograms. We might be able to make it in one. We're being a lot more efficient with our fuel this time around. I could drop from the sky a bit now and save some fuel. Let's see if we can stop ourselves from falling too fast. I'm gonna just do it for a few seconds. A little more forward. Alright, dampener's back on. We'll keep going forward, and they should be able to catch our down thrust after a while. It's still going down on its own right now. That saved me a few seconds of fuel. Feel like it's going to be important. Alright, let's do it again now. So we got no upward. Cut it back on again. I don't think we're going to make it all the way. We still got 20 to go. I can land on... He said something about landing on the ice and getting actual ice from that. Let's try that. Plus, this looks like a pretty flat area up here. We'll land in this little area. I don't know how much ice we'll get from a snowy area. Honestly, this is just as good as any, though there's trees all over the place. I don't think my big ship cares about trees. We'll find out. Still going forward. We're going down pretty quick. Come on. Oh yeah, it's doing okay. Ooh, that was a little hard. Mostly down. Looks like we're only on like one leg right now. Okay, let's see if we can refuel here. The goal for the stream right now is to get off the planet. I have to make a couple trips for refueling. Let's see how much ice we get from this. Refineries. I don't even see the drills in there. Well, I should be able to see it get loaded up here. Well, I can see it in the refineries. I don't know about the ice, though. The ice would show up here. Where's my ice? There it is. 265. Not seeing it go up any. Oh, there's the drills. They're just getting stoned now. Maybe they got a little bit of ice when they went through like the surface layer, but it wasn't much if it was some. I'm gonna go check out that hole. Also, I need to cut the exterior lights. I don't have an exterior here. Let's do that. Exterior lights. So I'm thinking like maybe this top layer is ice. Counts as ice. But yeah, most of this was just stone. Am I upside down? I'm just floating. Weird how this works. One leg's all it takes. I guess what I could do, seeing as I'm waiting for a hydrogen refill anyway, if I get the miner out, I might be able to just grab some snow while I'm here. If it counts as ice, we'll see. Might as well. I think I'm gonna activate a little dude too. Every time I land, I should just activate at least one of these guys to do repairs. Because they can repair things that I don't know need to be repaired. Like maybe that landing gear or whatever. They're pretty smart. Oh, I stored them. Respawn. Alright. This thing's got a completely empty inventory. Don't really even need that. Be a little more room now. Alright, let's see if this counts as ice. Yeah, I think so. Where that ice came from. Okay. Well, it's pretty easy to just like skim. I'll just skim for a little bit. I guess I could drill some straight down holes though. I think it'd probably be faster. Plus it was kind of deep before you got the stone. I think I got the stone now. Yep. So just like holes that big. Give me a good amount of ice. don't feel like I'm gathering much. I've been cutting out these big chunks. Maybe you get it at like a less rate in snow? That would make sense. I think 500 kilograms would get me back to the lake, where this would be a lot more efficient. Yeah, this is like way slower than an ice lake. Alright, well there's our 500,000. Took quite a while. But I got mined out quite an area there. I don't know how much of that was actually ice and stone. It could be better if I just keep parking this in the same way. This is kind of sideways. Surely we're low enough now. Not even close. Depth perception. Wow, that didn't sound good. Pretty close to the side here. Nothing to repair? You good? Which one are you? You're 22? Alright, there's some more ice. Yeah, second hydrogen tank. I'm pretty sure it'll just snap right in here. Without having to do anything else. It'll block some of my view, but whatever. Let's do that. Where is it? It's in 2. It's like this one. I don't think there's like an up and down to this thing. Well, there kind of is, whichever direction the data pad is. But you can't even look high enough to see it. There it is. There we go. Need still plate. Of course it. Can't even see a thing. Is it bigger than I think it is? I think it is. Like this one goes into the floor a bit, so it makes sense that... Yeah, I'd have to drill out like part of my ceiling here. I don't think that's a big issue. Because I've got like that ceiling above it, right? That additional ceiling. I'm pretty sure I'm safe to just drill this out. It might mess up like this little area though, where the glass is. It looks like, I mean, I was able to get glass right here. I think it's still worth it. I want a second hydrogen tank, and I don't want to put the hydrogen tank like anywhere else other than here. I mean, it's a really big thing. Yeah. Where did that go? I think you picked it up for me. I don't see it. This is down there somewhere. I think he automatically picked it up. I hope. Oh, I went over here. Oops. That was weird that I didn't get near that glass. So this should be airtight, right? I just don't understand the airtightness in the game, but there's no like gap here. So I think this would work. Alright, now it should go in. Flip the correct way, yeah. We out of steel tubes? That can't be true. Oh, he's gonna finish it. I wonder if there's any way I can make that look better. I don't think so. I'll put more railing around it, but... the shape of the tanks is a bit bothersome. I guess it would be fine if you left your ceiling high enough. Okay, more hydrogen. So that should have made this look tiny. This one's at 45%. Yeah, it said like 20 on the wall there. That means the other... Yeah, this one's filling now. That's good. I don't think I have to do anything else with these. They're just going to fill up now. So that should give me enough to get to space. So once this gets to like 50, I'm actually able to take off and get to the lake. Because it'll be the same as I had before. Though I might not even have enough ice on hand to actually get that high. Yeah, we're starting to chew through it pretty quick. I should turn like the antenna off, I think. Which I need access point. Because I got the beacon. I could also like rename the beacon. I just don't like seeing the two different points on the map. Well, actually, I think it's like a GPS thing, right? No. Like, I get the point of the antenna is to, like, so I can access my ship from anywhere. And do, like, production queues, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem very good. I don't know what else it's for. Makes me think I should just cut it off for now. Not actually using it. The ore one is on, right? Yeah. I wonder why I don't see any ore. I love how big the ship is. Just massive. Especially when you just walk around on the ground. No, I left that door open. That'd be a good picture opportunity over here. Well, if it wasn't cast in so much shadow. Yeah, I like the wind turbines. They just add a little extra movement to it. Makes it look cool. I just like that this thing grabs some material every time it lands. So at 27. It's real slow. I made it in just in time. It's going to look like we're going a lot slower, but we got double the capacity. So what are some changes I need to do to this ship? I can think of a couple things. Honestly, when we get to space, it's just going to be like a whole lot of work. I'm going to rework this one and give it more side and forward and back. I don't know, just the other types of thrust so it doesn't fall out of the sky as much. This needs to be shaped so that it drills straight forward instead of straight down. I'm going to cut all the hydrogen stuff off of this one. Probably just create like a hydrogen engine or something that I can turn on and off. Otherwise, this will just be for refueling. And then I put all my like decorative pieces up here. Throw some windows on this thing. Maybe like put walls to actually have like doors and different sections. Would be nice. Though it would confuse the robots even more. The more doors there are. Confuse their pathing. I mean, while I'm waiting for this to go up another 20 points, I could just do some exploring with the ship. I haven't really like explored around much. I've been mostly stayed close to base. And this ship travels really fast, so we might as well just explore around. Maybe we can find some like other stations and stuff. This beacon, I've got like max settings on it, so we shouldn't like be able to get too far away. Let's just fly in this direction. See what we can see. Oh, there's a lake. I don't think that's any closer than our other one. I wonder if I get close to a station if it'll show up on GPS. Otherwise, I'm just going to fly by them. Well, if they have like the big bubble around them. But if they're an enemy station, I doubt they'll have that bubble. Also, I took my fingers off the keyboard a while ago. I'm just kind of like drifting right now. This is like a desert looking biome. I wonder how long it takes to actually fly around this planet. Yeah, that's a desert biome. I should read the details. Ooh, there's something. What was that? Was that just a little hole? Also, I'm gonna crash if I don't. Luckily, I'm not going down any. There we go. I thought I saw something right here. Like cactus and stuff. Let's just land here. Also, this thing has an ore detector on it, right? Where's the antenna? I think it's on the bottom. Maybe it doesn't have one. It's got an antenna. There it is. So ore detector's right behind it. Yeah, this has an ore detector. I'm not detecting any ore. Actually, I might not have turned that ore detector up, now that I think about it. I haven't really messed with this one. It's at 600. And it's on. It's just way shorter range than my old mod. My old mod was like 1200, which was actually enough to detect stuff while you're flying. Oh, this is like a savanna. Oh, that looks a little weird. Oh, it's still converting into hydrogen? I guess that's what's happening. Why does it sound like something's on? Like an engine is on or something here. That engine does look like it's on. Oh, maybe this is why I've been having trouble. Maybe some of the engines are like out of whack. And I've been falling from the sky. Because when I turn, like the button that turns engines on or off, if they're out of sync, it'll turn certain ones on and the other ones off. So that might be what has been happening is right now all of them should be off. I know I can make it to where I just set buttons, different buttons for on and off. Yeah, this one hasn't actually been on. Oh my goodness. I've been hearing an engine running for a while now. I guess that's what it was. Okay, everything's off now. I'm pretty sure I know why that happens. It's like, at some point, if I damage this motor, you know, and I'll land the ship, and then I'll repair this motor, but it'll turn it on, and then when I turn all the engines back on, it'll turn this one on, off, and they'll be like out of sync. And I just won't notice it, because there's no like, I don't know, you really have to look at it. This is kind of cool. This is where Rafiki lives. I mean, I don't know if that one engine caused, actually it was this engine, right? It was running. But it is like one less engine I have to keep me in the air. So maybe. It'll run better now, though. Definitely. Let's do some more exploring. Oh, wait, beacon. Yeah, as long as the beacon's behind me, we're good. Something like this. Like, I feel like the horizon, this planet's not that big, right? You see how, like, the horizon just dips off immediately? I think you could fly around the planet pretty quick. Got quite a bit of charge. Oh wow, this is like a canyon biome. Pretty cool. Little plateau. wonder if that's actually ore or just different color stone. I haven't seen any other like structures though. It's possible I'm just flying over them before they even load. Oh, we're falling. I wish there's some sort of like elevation indicator on this UI. I know there's one in the cockpit. Is there 1400? But there's nothing like here that shows elevation, right? Actually, no, that's how far the reticle is. 622. Well, actually, is that the range? It is. Okay, I guess I just didn't know that. I thought that was like the distance to whatever I'm pointing at. But that's actually the elevation right there underneath the cursor. Or the target. Okay, well, never mind. Now I know how close I am to the ground. 33. I guess we should head back. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, look how low this is. That's like... I probably have traveled like a quarter of the planet already. I mean, we're going 500 already. I don't really have to speed up anymore. It doesn't feel like we're moving that fast. We're flying. This is 5 times the normal speed, by the way. I think we're gonna hit that. Gonna be close. I think we're fine. Yeah. And I had one load. I loaded like... So before I started doing this world, I had one... Well, I loaded a couple of them where I kept like blowing up my rovers, but just looking for those ice lakes. I had one where I drove around for like 2 hours, it felt like, and I could never find an ice lake. And I was thinking about just like stopping where there's ice. And I ended up doing that on the one before this. I ended up building like a big base, which I could show. I still got the save. But not being near any ice is kind of lame because like there's no point having a land base when like the major resource on the land is the ice. Like yeah, you can get the other materials, but all that stuff's available in space. At least here, ice is a lot more... Well, you can find like lots of it, right? Like a whole lake is a ton of ice, probably all you ever need. But yeah, building a base anywhere that's not near the ice just seems like a waste. I need to turn on the reverse thrust. Start slowing down. Actually, I turned it on at like what, 6 or 7? Let's see how long it takes me to actually stop. It looks like we're going to overshoot it by quite a bit. I'm not thrusting or anything right now. It's getting close, but yeah, it's going to overshoot by quite a bit. I can do a nice little turnaround, and that'll slow me down real fast. I'm way up in the air. Right, so now I can see my elevation. I'm at 1,000. I just never noticed that that's actually elevation that's on the reticule there. Was that too much? Nah, we good. But we're at 300, 200. Okay, let's go forward a bit. The lights on? The lights don't look on. I think like the radius of lights feels a lot lower by default or something. Oops. Little love tap. It should have been fine. No damage. Alright, how much did we get? We're at 2 there. This one says 0. We're at 41. I wonder why this one ain't lighting up. It should have half. It's a 19. I guess it doesn't have enough for 1 bar yet. So is most of it going in this one? Yeah, this one's at 64. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't have enough for 1 bar yet. Needs 25. This one's at 4 or 2, but this is a tiny one. Technically, it's running with the rest of the system though. Also, how are we doing with ice? I mean, I saw it going up, so we haven't run out yet. There's still 165 in here. At 42, I still want 50 before I try to make it the last little stretch. Because we still have like, what, 10 kilometers? 16? Yeah. We'll probably need more to make the final bit of the trip. Just don't know what to really do right now. I don't really want to like make any changes at the moment. Well, if the ore detector's not doing anything, let's turn it off. Just wasting power. What is number 5 there? I think that's my lights. Though you can't even see them if they are. Well, I wanted to make it to space before ending the stream, but taking a lot of time to fill up my fuel. Probably take me a couple hours just to fly over to the lake, drill enough ice to fill the ship and fill all the tanks and everything, and then fly to space. So I might just end the stream here. Anyway, we did manage to get this thing to fly, and we did make it all the way over to the station, did a couple quests, crashed a lot of ships, which was very frustrating, and crashed this ship once. I had this ship sink into the ice a couple times. It's kind of interesting. But I think I'm going to end stream here. I've been streaming for a couple hours now. 5 hours. That's usually about how long I stream. So, yeah, I'm gonna end it. Later.